Okay, alrighty, we're kicking off today. We're going to get things started. We're going to hopefully optimize as much of this as I can. That's really the goal here, is just to optimize the crap out of this. Now that we're going to have automation coming up soon, so the first goal is to get that. Once we have automation, I should be able to better optimize what I'm trying to do here, because automation gives us better teleporters, better storage, and a drone component holds a single drone as an internal component, which will be kind of nice. Being able to have those as single components will mean I can attach them to something like storage, have drones directly attaching to storage instead of attaching to a facility like we have here. Should give us some edge in automation, which will be great. So to manage that, we need robotic research as much as we can get right now. It just takes so much time to burn through this. It's not quick progress. Otherwise, everything else is kind of just on the back burner for now. Power cores, not super crazily necessary yet. Efficiency modules would be nice, but it's not crazy. Better buildings would be nice as well. Like 2 mediums and a large with 16 storage on a 4x4, or 2x2, sorry, a 4 square total. Isn't that great? I don't feel like. At least not for the use cases we're going to be using, and we need to work on some behavior modules. So, what we might start doing is setting up a couple of storage facilities here. And we'll start work on manufacturing behavior modules. And then what we'll do is set this up to output to here, and this one will output to over here in a sec. And then the idea will be that this one goes to here. So that should go to here, and you should go to there. And then we just start outputting behavior modules until we fill this up, basically.
I've got beef. Cook it.
So 8, 16, and 4. So we'll just do 16 of them. So we'll do 2 sets of 8. Whoop, a little too far. Alright. These are all being manufactured nice and neatly. So what are we missing for uplink? Cabling. So if we stop this production, cable will now only be produced here. And we're missing normal cable for that, which we have shit tons here apparently. Which should now be stocking into here, I think. I hope. Ah, these are also using cable, aren't they? Fuck. Hang on. So if we disable both of those, and now just pump cable into here, hopefully. And if we... I wanted to cancel that. Can I not cancel that? I guess not, because it's active, right? Damn. That facility is what's using all our cable right now. Okay. Yeah, so we want to unload as much of that as we can into here so we can get all our uplinks done as fast as possible. It's really all we need to manage to do. Then we should be good. Okay. Late start today too. Echo, turn on bedroom light. Let's get some light in here. Or not. Echo, turn on bedroom light. Didn't hear me. It's not that far away, to be fair. So it should have worked, which it did now. Better lighting. It's a bit dark outside, but it's already nearly 1 PM. I had a couple of things I wanted to knock out this morning and I slept in. I've still got a bit of a sore throat, which sucks. Now these are starting to create a fucking block now. Forgot about that. Just move them. This is why we're trying to make behavior controls. What the fuck have I accidentally done? Shit. There we go. I just want a decent stock of behavior controls for later. Okay, you lot over here. I think these are all, yeah, these are all what's name bots. So silica. So we just need to send these on a silica expedition for now. Fortunately, hang on, power. There's still a chunk here. You can send all those to do that. Everything else is stocked pretty well. We've actually backlogged a lot of items. I just want automation done, and then we're gonna start working out our plan. I'm thinking of using the area over here, potentially. Or maybe we expand this way, fill that gap. I don't know, we'll work it out.
That's so much better.
For now, we just gotta get this automation done. And there's stockpile. What does stockpile allow us to do? Large storage component. Ah, okay. And a medium storage building? Is that what that is? 24, yeah. Wow. Interesting. So what's this one? This one's 24 as well on a single block. So that's just a medium plus a 24. Interesting, interesting. You're meant to be doing crystal. Did you run out of crystal to mine over here? Nope. Okay. How are we doing over here now? Are we running out of those drives now? We shouldn't be, because there should be heaps here. So we can go load the drives. That'll now toss the stuff between it as needed, I guess. Which I'm fine with. Okay. Is there a reason these aren't going? What is it missing? No inventory space. Ah, because that's right, I made those out of smaller buildings. That's fine. How do our behavioral controls go? Where'd the rest of them go? Isn't it meant to be more than that?
Toilet.
Uh-huh. I thought I made more than this. But I guess not. Unless one of these bots are carrying them. Interesting. Alright, metal. I'm gonna burn through this metal though. I love you too, dude. No, let's load up the metal. I don't know where all the other behavior controls that I was making went. How's this doing? Fine and fine. I just want to get these advanced teleporters and stuff up and running. Oh, just gonna wait it out, hey? God. I could build another uplink, probably. Just run it. And we just build 2 uplinks. Uplink, uplink, uplink. Okay. Okay. Oop. Don't need quite that many uplinks. I almost made 4 of them. Let's make a teleporter. Okay, good. We got 6 of these going, all uploading. Am I struggling on wire still? Yeah. Even though I've got that much wire production going, like, I'm still struggling on just wire alone. So sick of that too. Alright. So it takes 2 of each. We're down on 5. We need to start production of these all back up again. Oop, that didn't stop production apparently. Guess because it didn't need to. But it means I need a lot of these again, which is annoying. There we go. Which in turn means I need these. What are these guys doing here? They need to stop picking up the silicon. I need them to stop doing, you know? I really need to, I just need to fix it all so this doesn't become a problem anymore. At least we've backed up this, which is good. So we're going to build a stockpile of items that we needed. We just can't produce enough wire to keep up with demand. How is this also not working? What am I missing here? Silica sand. I should be pulling sand no problem though, right? Fuck. Output to there. Why is it not getting the materials it needs? Interesting. I don't get why this one's not running. It says missing production items, silica sand, but there's some right here. And it's reserved for the fabricator. Oh my god. I can't fix this machine. No, maybe I should put more in it. No. Oh. My mistake. That's what it is. It's internal storage. I forgot when I added that, I needed to add in more internal storage. Shit. Just add another internal storage. Yeah, it's gone into the system. Dunno, buddy. So those are all my behavior controls. We don't have another internal storage anywhere. Because I can't run this without internal storage. That's the problem. What's this one's problem? Missing metal plates. That shouldn't be possible. Because there's a whole stock right here. I don't get why these are breaking. Oh, is it because it's full of wire and it can't output? Because it's trying to output too far. But it won't pull into here? Why? Because that one doesn't have a fucking thing. Of course it doesn't. Do that. There we go. Now it should hopefully still all work. And that one just needs an internal. Nope. What are you trying to do? Okay. Uplink's still going. Automation is coming along. These guys are just being stupid bots. It's this silicon. Every time it tries to, it keeps picking it up for no reason. Definitely just going to cut out most of the transportation bots in my network and just use drones, I think. Like program behavior drones to do it instead. Yeah. Not bad. Yes, buddy. I don't know, buddy. I don't think yours does yours let you subscribe? I don't think it does. YouTube's Kids doesn't have subscribe.
This is only on it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's on normal YouTube as well. Okay. Automation. Getting there. What's the requirements for this anyway? The stuff we need. That's not terrible. Yeah, alright. Okay. Silica production is slowed right down. Once that node's done, we're gonna have to expand again. I really need a program. I need to program more bots to do more things in a more effective manner than this. Uplink's almost done though, for automation. Which is a start. Can I clear trees and stuff with this or no? Alright. I need to think about how I want to do this. It's very soon. I'd like to create higher end storage. That would be my ideal. I'd love to swap all the bots over. And then obviously replace all the drones. No. You're making a loud noise again. Please stop. I don't need to hear it though, buddy. Automation's almost finished. Hopefully our wire can keep up a bit better now. I can't believe that wasn't even running. Come on, where's one of the bots that needs to do the job? There we go. Nice, automation is finished. Now while we're at it, should we just start research on something else here? I think we should. Because we can just start building a whole new facility. We can leave this just kind of running. Okay, now that has a room and is running. Nice. So we went from 4 to 8 in wire. Right. I wanted to build here. We just don't have any mineral thing left here. What was this one? That one's the power one. Alright. So we want big storage. Okay. So what I'm going to do is at least start like this with like a storage block there. And then I'm going to try and handle them in clusters, I think. How should I handle the clusters? These can pull from 3 blocks away, so what I could do is set up a... I'd have to work out what that would mean, right? 3 blocks would be 1, 2, 3. I assume everything in this range here, in like a cone. Should start the production on these as well. High-end teleporters. Where are they? That's the drone component. That's the portable transporter. That's the capacitor. Where is it? Not a small component, is it? Item transporter is a medium component. Okay. That's more annoying. But we can do these, which are drone things. So we can use these for the moment. Make a few of them. What's that? Let's see. Okay. So, the components that needs are a bit of a pain. It should be doable. Oh my god, these have got blocked in now. Again. Alright. Fix my silica intake. There we go. Alright. There we go. Not the button I meant to press. Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. Oh, these ones not path to return. The fuck? Alright. There. How's this going? It's just missing those, which are here. Don't know why I can't do that. Alright, start by building big storage. Drone component. I don't actually have a drone to go with it yet, so maybe we'll start working on some of those too. Really, they're assembler products. Fuck's sake, are they? Are they? No, surely they're robotic components. Yeah, here, package drone unit. Let's do like 5 for now. So that gives me a package drone there. Then we can make... I don't think there's any way to put multiple smalls on any of these bigger ones. That one can do 2 smalls, 1 medium. You know what, 1x2. That's not bad, is it? Effectively gives me a medium output immediately. With 8 storage slots, a little bit better than this big one. Interesting. 3 mediums, but that's in a much larger footprint. 2 mediums, 2 smalls in a 3x2, so that's like decently big. was hoping for one that would allow me to do like 4 smalls and like a 2x2 as well, instead of having to make little ones, but that's okay. We could do the medium option, but running one medium just doesn't feel worth it, I don't think. So the first one would be something like that. I would only do 6 though. How many am I running currently? Whoops, don't click by accident. There we go. We're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10, which is a 2x5 grid. So something like that. Do them in chunks. And then storage again. And then plate production, right? So currently with just 6 facilities, we've got enough plate production. And then plate production bleeds down into circuit board production. Circuit board production is currently just 2 big buildings. 2 M's, which is fine. But I need a way to store plates. And then 2 M buildings for circuit boards. Should do it. I could put these here if I wanted. But then I won't be able to expand in the future if I need to. Let's just put them here. There we go. Still getting produced slowly. So then the next problem is obviously having enough drones to do this as well. How many drones have we actually manufactured? We've already manufactured 2, which isn't a bad start. So slow and steadily getting that done. Alright, the next one of those is finished, so I can put another one of these in there. Have we made any more drones? No, because they're still short on wire. But with that, at least I can kind of get a start going, I guess. Then we'll work on some fabricators. There we go. Pump metal down the line. On. Alright. Not bad. So now I just need a fabricator. Make at least 2 real quick. Yeah. Whoops. Unpack. Cool. I didn't mean to select that. Whoops. Unpack. And unpack the drones. But often, if one drone would even be enough to facilitate all this, based on its speed. That's a start. Already got a fabricator going. Yeah. Fabricator in. Bring that chair around and sit properly. Alright, we're just waiting on this, apparently. And we got a massive blockade here again. Fuck off. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this needs to be producing a few more of these. By a few more, I mean quite a few more, but hey. It's listed as a high priority building for the moment. Because then it can just replicate itself, which will work. Unpack drone. I didn't mean to fix that. There we go. So, next. I want to get one of these into each of these facilities. Doing this thing again. But like, just 3 of them don't know what they're doing. I'm really sick of this. Stop doing this ordering bullcrap. This is why I'm going to turn it all into fucking drones, so I don't have to worry about it. Now what? I responded to Sarah, right? Why me? Yeah. He's doing... And I wanted to tell you Pixie lost a tooth today. Pixie lost a tooth today. Nanny wants to know if the Tooth Fairy should come to Pixie.
What?
Should the Tooth Fairy come? You're right, it is. I muted it earlier when I was talking to my son and I forgot. That was probably only about 20 minutes ago. Now. Fuck me. Not the first time I've done that, to be fair. I need a better indicator for when I'm muted, like on my end, because it just isn't that noticeable unless I really look for it. Pain in the ass. So we could read the signal. Gotta be something I'm missing. Let's see, register. Desynced. Okay. Um. There's got to be a better way to do this. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, can I not do that? Hang on. Input parameter. Okay, so pick up parameter and drop off. Set another parameter. I want to drop off to fabricators that are requesting it via signal. Hmm. We can drop off to the building itself, right? Would be parameter 2. Okay. And then what we do is set all these buildings here. Signal for that. Then we run the behavior on the bot. Maybe? Nope. That doesn't work. Fuck's sake. It's gotta be, I'm trying to do something so simple. It's just a simple pickup drop off to network. So I want to pick up the item I want, which it won't do. It just will not do it for me. It will not pick up the item from the base. Which is super frustrating, and I don't want to. I want it to do it so it will grab it from anywhere. I don't want to do it so that it grabs it just from one thing. I want it to equally distribute using one drone. Ugh. You place these inside of it? No. Okay. The unit-based parameters. Because I don't want to store in one, I want it to store in every single one available to it.
Some lunch, please.
Shortly, yes. I'm not arguing with you. Then you have to wait. Alright, Minecraft's gone. You hit me. Get out. No, you can have your break now. No, go have a break. No, it's gone. Next time, don't hit Dad. Touch him again, I take him away. No. Because you hit me. Because I'm not ready for lunch yet. So, out you go. Yeah, but
Up here. I'm not. Go away.
So it should go read from user register go to pick up. It'll pick up the item, the metal ore. It'll drop it at destination. The problem is destination. How do I get it to just drop whatever I want into where I need it? Because the problem is I don't want to target a drop-off point. The idea is to have the drone drop off to any available slot in these. That's what I want to do. So then a single drone is able to feed the entire network of metal bar production. That's my hope, at least. If I can manage that, then the rest of the programming for it's easy. Um. Just did a good pickup drop-off behavior. Gotta be a better way to do this. So it's picked up what I need, but it hasn't dropped off. I haven't got a drop-off set up properly. The drop-off problem would need to drop off to anything requesting a signal. So how the hell do you program it? So let's go here, parameter 3. How do I program it to drop off to the buildings? So I want it to drop off to these. And it should hopefully just work, would be the idea of it. Because it does it automatically. But I don't want it to do it automatically because I don't want it to get congested. Loop entities plus check space. That's... I don't know how we work that. I'm still trying to learn all the fucking behavior shit. Because how do I get it to check the space, and how do I only get it to check the space on the units that are requesting an item? Yeah, that's the problem. I want it to, because I simply want it to go from here, take this metal ore through one drone, and then fill this grid without having to have fucking 100 modules on each of these. I don't know why it doesn't let you just select an array. Because if you could just select an array of units to fill, I could just have it go to array. But it doesn't have that kind of feature. At least not one I've worked out. I haven't worked one out. Because my idea would be to pick it up, drop off to the array, and it would just drop it off into one of the 100 units. Dun, dun, dun. Because the drop-off just doesn't give you enough options. It's got item and it's got destination. But I can't compartmentalize it. Too hard for non-programmers. Yeah, well. I think an array would just be so... It'd just be... You could call it an array and just have it be a group. Just call them groups. Make it groups. No, go away, please. Because then I can just group. You could just use them as groups as well, right? Just group them all together as one massive unit. And once I work that part out, setting up the rest of the grid is easy for everything else because then I can just duplicate the same process for everything. Who's doing overloaded term? Yeah, true. Turn. I've been trying to see if anyone had a fucking way to do this. Like, it's clearly laid out so I can follow it properly. But everything's just like, oh, just drag it. It's like, I don't want to just drag it. I want it to only go to the fucking ones I want it to go to. And I don't want to have to try and set them all up on separate networks because that won't work for a large section later. And it does it itself. Like, if I add the drone here to the network, where is it? I hate the setup for drones. Like the inventory, so that side of it's a pain, actually. If we connect it, it automatically starts doing it. You can see it do it, right? Where it just grabs from here and it will auto select them. The problem is, I don't want it to start doing that to other things. I only want it to do it to this part so that it's locked to this grid. So it can't go to any other units. Get out, please.
Why?
You're not allowed in here. Why not loop signal? I don't know how to loop the signal. I considered it. I set all these up to have the signal for it, right? Because these are all requesting it via signal. I just haven't worked out how to do that. Yeah, I just don't know how do I make it so the destination for drop off is the signal? Because that's what I want to do. And I don't know how to do that in here. Like, do I set the destination as the signal? But then that's only for the unit that I'm using. Read from unit. 1 eliminates plus give range. 2 check signal, 3 desires signal drop off. Where is loop entity? Is that what it's listed as in here? Is it listed as loop entities? There, loop entities. Loop entities range. So we'd want to put that after pickup. We don't want to grab it from there, do we? We want to set it up for check signal if desires signal. Plus give range. Check signal. Check signal is further down, is it? This is there is. You're right. There's a search box. See, this is my first foray into really using the behavior system. Read signal. Do we want to do that off this? We want to read signal off the loop entities, or do we want it to be after the loop entities? To compare. Signal compare. I don't know what compare. Put it there. Is there?
Okay, Daddy.
There's a range, a filter, entity, read signal. I don't see compare. Do we want to compare the entity off it? Compare entity. Or compare item. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to set up the loop. My foundation is in program is very surface level. Understanding terms and then putting those terms into practice is a whole other thing. Software development, yeah, I know. Like I said, I've dabbled in a lot. I did a bit of well, HTML is set up as a language more than code, but I did do Java and a few other things in the past, but only a very surface level of messing around with things. Alright. I just need to work out how to understand what I'm doing here. Finish looping through all entities in range. Results to unit. The problem is, what do we set the range as? Do we set the range as the signal for the resource? I just don't understand how to build the basic structure first to expand off it. Because the pickup isn't so bad. Prompt codes for all entities in range. Yes, okay, that's fine. And the entity should be what? The entity should be... Write result as a variable. We don't want to write it as a variable, do we? We want to set the entity as... I think, is it parameter 3 that I set to be that? I did set it as parameter 3. Oh, fuck me. So, finish looping through all entities in range. And how do I read from... I don't think I need to set a range though, right? If desired signal is... drop off. There's no if though in the loop entities command. It would be in the check signal, right? So that would be in one of these ones. Why is there not a check signal option here now? Where'd it go? What have I done?
Middle button. Press.
I want to... How did I mess this up again now? You know you're not allowed here, right? Read and compare. So you need to use what? Both. So you want to read the signal and compare the signal. Do we want to compare the item or the entity? I assume the entity, but compares a unit, compares an item or unit type, or we compare type for the unit.
That might fall.
I should have changed that to infinite. Just fine. Can you stop? You've been asked to leave my room 5 times. I cannot do this. You're not getting any computer, and I'm not doing lunch till you leave. I'm not doing lunch until you leave, buddy. So loop entities in range. The problem is the entities that I'm looping are the facility. And then if it's reading the signal, which I think I set, was it that? No, I've made multiple of the same fucking parameter. Hang on. Parameter 2. Hey, stop it, man!
Why?
I think that's also actually just set to be that anyway, right? So it's unnecessary to do that. But I can just set it as parameter 1. That'll loop the entity, read the signal, compare item. If value 1 is what, 20? And then we want it to be if different. Oh, fuck's sake. I want it to be if different. Drop off item. And then loop. Is it that? Problem is I don't know if I can even really test this properly, because I accidentally added it to grid earlier. Because we're out of storage space. Try building that real quick. More storage. These are also being fucking blocked off now. Everything's a mess in my base while I try and work this out. But if I can do it to this, it means that I can do the same thing to here, I can do the same thing here, we can do the same thing to every facility, and just have a drone chain everything down so they can all be in blocks and they don't have to be all close to each other. For now, I'll just drag that over there. Have this bot do it for me, maybe? No? Alright, it's not gonna... Okay. I think there's a drone in here that isn't out on network right now, so let's just add it to network. No, it is on network, then it should just do the job. What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Oh, another bot's tried to pick up this job and it can't do it. Oh my god. Is there any way to mass cancel fucking orders? Nope. Because these bots got stuck doing stupid work, busy work. So I can... Nope, can't stop it that way either. So you have to wait for it to infill feed or not. Stop!
What?
Get out of my room, you're not getting any lunch.
No.
No, you're not getting any. No, off you go. Dude. Dude. Find orders tab, cancel all. Ow. Hey, can you just stop? Yeah, I pushed you away. Well, get out of my room. All I did was grab it. You to push you away. Jeez. Ow. Alright. Had enough. Having a 5-year-old who's chucking a 10 tantrum. Jesus. You said bottom right for orders. There's a control center. Is it in here? Orders. I can just, yeah, cancel. Okay. Cool. The problem now is I still need to get this shit over here in a more practical way. Let's just fucking grab a bot to do it. I just need to free up enough space to move stuff. We can store here. Grab there. Did you just do the work? No. Now it wants to do the networked work. I don't want to do the networked work. Okay. I really should have just put this in a sandbox to work this out. That's still not doing the job I want it to do, though. Is it because it doesn't have a range? But then that shouldn't fucking matter. It shouldn't be pulling a range from here. Like, it says items. Do I need to set a range? I would have expected when something says range, I expect it to be a parameter for X distance, not for that. Instead of back in loop, open dot. What the fuck does that mean? You have to at least you have to leave last operation open dot instead of bringing it back to loop. Will that work if we do that? I expected to re-loop and that just fucking cancelled that. Hang on. And you can't do that. There we go. How do I cancel the fucking loop now? Why can I not just click the other button to cancel the loop? There. I have to drag it. That's a pain. Even if I do that, will it still do what I asked it to do? No, it won't. It's because these are all set with signal, which is fine. Is it because they're... It's not because they're too full yet, because I've still got space to store. Which is fine. But you have 0 parameters in loop entities. It's at least set range longer than 0. How do I set the range fucking number? There wasn't a number option there that I could find. This is the problem. Look, there isn't like... It's not like you can do that. Do you have to do it here with a value? Is that what we're doing? Value? That seems weird, but I guess. Nope. Doesn't do that either. The bottom. Bottom doesn't tell me much. If you mean this, that's set to 1, right? Because you can't set to 0, at least the bottom. All of that's irrelevant. I would have assumed we'd use that, but I think that's just for information purposes, right? I can set a value thing there. Still doesn't do anything. Remove what? This? What? What are we referring to? If you're referring to that, this won't do anything unless I set a fucking unit thing to it. I can set that to fucking infinite. It won't matter if I don't set it to have a resource, material, unit type. Like, if I don't set it to something, that's what I don't get. When I think range, I think it just fucking enter something. Enter a number. There should just be a number box. Enter range 5. And it has a range of 5. Would be simple. But nope. Doesn't get to be that simple. Like, if I made this 5, that should be then just a range of 5 around the thing, looking for the entities, which in this case is the should have been. It's not now. Should be the... Where is it? Unit type. Should be this thing. The small 2. That's normal logic doesn't apply, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, it would have been easier just to give us a fucking simple programming language at that point. But yeah, so that should be parameter for going to there. Reads the signal of the unit. Read signal from... I think we want to read the signal from this as well, right? Because we want to search loop the entities, read the signal from the entities, compare if it's got a value of this, which I think I can just max out anyway. It's fine. No, I can't. I think even if I just make it 1, it should work. Because then if it's different, it'll try and drop off as much as it can, right? Apparently nope. And it's done it again where it does this thing where it changes to map for some reason. It's changing my parameter on me when I set them before. Yeah, see, it changed it to fucking foundation again. When I set the parameter to be the unit for the building. Because I wanted it to search the buildings. Because your output value sets the parameter. Output value. Is the entity the output value and not the what's the name? That makes it so confusing. Why? Why couldn't it just be select the group, send to group, do the group? Because then what would entity need to be? If it's a range of 5, or do we just read, we don't even worry about entity, do we just read the signal from the parameter here to read those, compare it to that, and then drop off? Oh my god, why is that unselected? Fuck. So, no, apparently not. But is that because the signal... I don't know why there isn't a signal here. So if the signal, we make it 2. Not across the board, but just for that one, it should just work. That should be the idea. But then it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's so easy to understand. Even tell you to write out to P3. Even tells you to write out to P3. Write out to P. That doesn't. Thing is, things don't tell you overtly. When you do them, that's what I could have just selected it there. Because at no point does it tell me. Does it? What's this one? It says that's reads, right? If that was in there, is that right? Okay, it does. It writes. Okay, so that makes sense. I get that now. I understand why that was overriding it, which was dumb. So the problem now is it's not searching for what I need to search for. And yeah, it would have just been easier to make it just straight up programming language. It would have been easier to just use that as a foundation. Instead of trying to make it like this. So we got the pickup items works. I know that works because it's simple. That was fine because we've only got one source that we're picking to, so we just go to the source and we pick up the items. The looped entities range is 5, which should be fine because the drone isn't that far away from the actual units there. Then it should be reading the signal from the building. The signal from the building is currently 2 metal ore. So the result doesn't really need to be written anywhere, I don't think, does it? Do we need to write the result? Yeah. Oh, that would be nice. Because at least, like, the documentation... The problem right now, right, is documentation. Like, I tried searching for a basic program to do this, just through Google. Didn't give me any clear instruction format on how to structure this in any way, any meaningful way. A bunch of people create their own routines, of course, which is fine, but damn. I just need to work out why this isn't working now. So we've got the source pickup, we have a range, we have the units. Yeah. I'm hoping this gets not so much overhauled, maybe just dumbed down even. To more simple command blocks. Instead of having blocks that do a bunch of things at once. Like, range could have just been its own little block. Like, it could have just been explore range. If, and then it's like, you would just done an if and then just have an if and block. Or if or blocks and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, it's exactly what it does, it's just not listed very well. Like, loop entities range is not... Doesn't tell me, I'll send the bot to look in this range. It just it does say perform the code on all entities in range. Would have just been easier to write that in the top of it. Personally, but that's semantics side of things. That doesn't matter that much. I don't know why this isn't working now. So we've got we're reading from the parameter. The parameter is to search the building. The buildings are giving out a signal of 2. At least the one building is, which is the one I'm trying to get this to test with first. Then I can just blanket all the buildings and it should just work. If the value is different from this value of 1, it should dump the items. Unreal Engine similar platforms. Probably. I compared this to Scratch mostly when I was thinking about like code blocks, but even Scratch's code blocks seem way more simplistic, which I guess is the whole purpose, right? I just don't know why this isn't working. Now, range is set. Units reading signal, so it should read the signal. And then it should compare to this. And then if different, it should deposit. Read signal. Reads the signal register of another unit. That's fine. But do I have to store the result as a variable? But then I'd need some way to put the variable into here. Do I compare value? Is the compare item value 1 to value 2? Compares item or type. Does it compare the value? So if I make that a variable, put that as value 1 and that as value 2, then does it compare it? Because that's the only other way I could think to do it, would be to store this as a variable. Set that to be the variable. And set value 2 to be that. Maybe? Maybe. Apparently, nope. Because that won't do it either. Because this isn't full. This can take another 6. The signal on it is definitely set to 2. So it reads the signal from the register of another unit. In this case, it should be reading any of those buildings that give out a thing of 2. Write the results variable A. Compare variable A with my other input value, which is set to 1. If the values are different, which this should be returning a value of 2. If it's different, dump as much metal ore into it as possible. Why do I think it's any of those buildings? Because parameter 3 here is currently set to be the buildings. All those buildings are 1 by 1 2S's. So the reading signal should be from parameter 3 here, which is the buildings. That's why I thought that, at least. I mean, we could always change this to just be buildings, right? Oh no, well, I'd have to change it here. And that's why I didn't want to put them in here. I wanted to just set it up as its own parameter. Because it should just be reading the buildings. What? No. Because you're going to have lunch shortly. Or you're going to have food shortly. Why can't I just tell it to go to the fucking building? I don't want to tell it to go to the building using this, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to read from the fucking store and shit. I wanted to just do the parameter. Like I said, I only have very surface level stuff, and it was a long time. I haven't done a lot these days. I just don't get that. It says unit. The owned unit to check for. We should be checking for those 1 by 2 buildings. Which are these? These are all 1 by 1 2 small buildings, which is what I set it to. Yeah. Because everything else works right, and this doesn't work right, I can't continue until this is resolved, because I can't build the rest of it until I know why that doesn't work. Oh dear. Read from the parameters in parameter 3. Parameter 3 is literally just the current value of the building. Can't set this to be the building without changing these, and I don't want to change these. I don't want to read from the unit registrar. I want to read the buildings in general. Because otherwise I have to set it to fucking go to, and I don't want to set it to go to. I really don't want to set it to go to. Because that's already set to go to for storage block, right? So it'd have to be set to store for the building. Hang on. I'm already in it. I'm just keep clicking things because I'm clicking things now. Fuck's sake. Nope, that won't do it either. What is the role of Udi's range in your code? It's to search. What? It's to search, right? For the item, for the fucking thing. To give it a, I would say, when I think loop entities would be to loop this code within the range that I set, right? Performs code of all entities in range. So does it need to be set for the entity? Does it still need an entity set? Because that is stupid. That's absolutely annoying. So if we read the signal as well from P3, but then, no, because that's right? Entities writes, which is what we were doing last time, which fucked it up. I don't want to write. I want to read. I really wish this part was better for selecting units for the drone. Consider using the output. What output? This is the problem. What output? We have range, which is a constant value, and filters in the loop. The output, there isn't really one, right? Because that's not the output. To read the output, that's the loop to contain it, right? Otherwise, these should be clearly labeled as output. I guess you could say it's that would be more so nearly an input than an output, which is dumb. Entity, because we don't want that, because we don't want to accidentally write to it. Can you go? I'm not going to come if you keep coming in here. No, out you go. Yeah, out you go. I'll make something in shortly. And this is done. Finish looping through all entities in range. No, go. I just don't get which part I'm missing. In my head, it would be check range of 5. If it finds anything, as it's doing it, because it should check entities in range, right? Loop entities in range. So does this need to be the building? Because if this needs to be the building, that would be more of a pain in the ass. But then that can't be the case because it would have to be stupid. Still doesn't do it anyway. So it's not that. Pick up items, loop the code here within a range of 5 from the drone. We're looping the range. We're reading as we're looping we start executing the code that's in the loop. So we start reading signals of the unit buildings, giving the result of the signal. The result of the signal is then put into the compared algorithm for fucking code. So it compares the value, and then if those values differ, it drops off the items. I guess the only problem would be destination, right? But how do I set it to... Would we just set the destination to also be the value? But then there shouldn't be any reason why the drone isn't leaving the building. What does loop the code within the range of 5 mean? Fucking, it should just be that. It should just be explore, right? That's the whole point of this range modifier, right? Is to perform code on all entities in range. The problem is if I put fucking entities as the parameter, it's an overwrite value, right? Find all entities in range of 5, yeah. Create insure and puts current value into output. Then you can use the inside loop code. Where the fuck do I put the... Where do I put the integer, though? Creates the integer, puts current value into output. There's nothing that needed to be fucking put in here, though. What do I need to actually write another fucking variable to it? What are you doing? You're not allowed in here. I'm not making anything if you're in here.
But I'm fruit.
I'm not doing anything until you leave.
Why was the
Dude, stop. Nope, no fruit. That's what I just don't get. That entity output is different. Yeah, but it said to write, right? It says write. We're writing results. Why do we need the results written for the looped entities?
Ouch!
Move. Well, I keep telling you to get out. Mate, you can't be in here. Leave. You can't be in. And I'm going to make something at 3 o'clock, like I said. 3 o'clock, you're not having anything. This is the only part I don't get. Like, what am I going to write to entities then? That's what I wanted to know. Like, which exact thing am I putting in this entity slot to show that we should be going to buildings? Because if I put the fucking P3, it tries to result it to a parameter. Do I have to have a whole other fucking parameter written? Just so that it can have an exit point? And then if I do, what's the point on trying to read that parameter? Because we're not reading the parameter, we're reading the signals from what? From the buildings that are within range anyway. So do I have to write the whole other parameter just to have the buildings? I just don't get that. I just don't understand. I don't get why it can't just be look for everything within range. Because that's not what it says it does. Like, there should be another box here that says unit. So, like, search unit within range of 5. And then outputs to read the signal of those units, to compare them, and then drop off.
Ouch! I don't want to go with my foot.
I keep telling you to leave, dude. Because you're not allowed in my room. There's no more computer all day, and I'm not giving you any food until 3.
Why?
You ate a whole thing of Mardos at 2, mate. You're good. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. I just want to know what goes in here. It's all I want to know. Doesn't matter how much I think about it, I'll not be able to work it out because of how it's written. Especially with a kid yelling in my ear. Children, dude. You give them a time, and then they just demand now. And I'm not doing it now. I need to resolve whatever this fucking problem is. Even if I write to entity B, we can read the parameter from parameter 3. So what if instead we use that to write to parameter here? Does that fix it? Nope. Still does nothing. I guess because that's technically not an entity, right? What if we... No, because we don't want to write to parameter 3. I want to explore the fucking buildings, but this is a writing fucking thing. I don't want to write the thing. I want to just fucking... Range up to units visibility. If that's that, that's this. Problem with range... Set that to... See, if I set it to fucking 5, it overwrites my parameter. Do I have to set the unit itself? Set it to like 10. Right to B, unit B, parameter. Nope, still does nothing. Great. Very useful code. When it doesn't do anything for me. Fuck's sake. I just don't get why it doesn't work. So right now it's trying to jump between these. Problem is there's no if more or if less. I much would have preferred if it was that. Also, I don't know why I wouldn't want that to go back to there for pickup. Fuck's sake. I just don't get it. That didn't matter what I did. Is it filter? Are you meant to use the filters for this? Filter to check. Range up to units visible range. Filter second, filter third. So filters to check. Fucking could have just said filter. Why filter of all words, you know? Also, why... Oh my god, filter to check just checks resources, right? Oh my god, why can it not just search the units? Fucking people play... I just don't get it. Because these aren't good enough descriptions of what things do and how they're used. And I hate that. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. We pick up items. We're looping within a 10 range. Ideally, it should be filter. Parameter 3. That would have been my thought. Write it to fucking variable B. Read variable B's thing. Result to variable A. Variable A compared to variable B. Or variable 1 and variable 2, either way, same difference. But it doesn't do anything. It's not actually doing what it's meant to do. Let's set that to 1. And we'll make the other one 2 anyway. We'll make it higher. That shouldn't change anything, but it's just easier to read then. I just don't get it. Filters designed. Filter to check. Filter to check. What does that fucking mean? I would think filter to check is the check, what's in range. I just can't work this part out at all. Okay. Okay. I don't want to look for information. I'm not looking for information though. Not unless a unit is object type unit. Hmm. Is that what we're meant to do? Nope. That's also not right. Or is it? I can't check now because the inventory is full. Hmm. Wait, hang on. I think we got it. I think we got it. Just for simplicity, I'm going to set this bot up to do one job for me. Real quick. Because this is annoying me, and I don't have another way to do it easily, so let's just do it this way. But for now, I think we worked it out. The problem was I didn't have a fucking filter. The rest of it actually went pretty well. Okay. It wasn't until I found someone else's flowchart that fucking showed that I needed to use unit information. Not fucking entity or parameter, just using unit information. That way it searches for a unit. It's dumb that it's listed as filter. I don't think filter's a good word to use. Just because it doesn't clearly state what it is. So source is go to, drop off is store. And we want that maxed out as much as possible. Okay. And we want to, yeah, we want to store there, withdraw here, and do it. There we go. This should also have a drone in it. So actually, that begs the next question, right? So select unit. Okay. Wait, which one am I looking at right now? This is my one that has the thingy on it. Hang on. Select unit. I want to... we'll just call it item sort for now. Okay. Yeah, that's not meant to be active. There we go. Alright, I think we worked it all out. Good. Library, item sort, load. We change this to metal bars. But we want to do it in the do we want to do it in the opposite way? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, I want to... Yeah. Okay, I get it. So range of units, write that, read the signal, if the signal is different, pick up as much as it can carry, and then deposit. The deposit can actually just be storage this time, because it doesn't matter. It's the source that becomes a problem. Because the source needs to be whatever I'm picking up. Loop over buildings for drop-off. Loop over buildings for drop-off. Don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I want the source to be... whatever that is, right? No. Oh, I worked out this one. This one works. This now works. Yeah, I know, mate. In a second. This one works. This code now, this coding block thing, works. It finds it using the filter, writes it to B. B, A for the read signal result is fine. I think the problem is that I'm trying to read this instead of reading visual. So instead of reading, no, he's still looking for middle bars. Is it out of signal that it uses that for? Because it's compare item, read signal. Right, we're reading the signal. Is there a way to read, can we read the, what's the name? No, it just says read signal. Where did it all go? Oh, it probably got pulled by another bot over into my system here. For usage, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Where'd it go? Because it's not here. So it didn't go where it was meant to go. It's not down there. Ah, they're all being requested. That's why. So visual doesn't matter. I'm already using signal for this. So is there should be a way to read thing, right? Check, maybe? Check space for item. Check if free space is available for an item and amount. No. What if I want to check instead? That one's for reading signal. Compare item is still there. But that's only if I'm reading from signal. How do you check inventory? Which one's the check inventory option? It's check space, but I don't want to check space. Get the resource, amount of resource, right? Get the amount of resource. Instead of using read signal, I just get the amount of resource from it. Would that work? And then write the result, and then compare it to that, and then pick up items. Oh, maybe that would work. Instead of using read signal for the pickup. But isn't get resource designed for something else, not for that? Because it gets the amount of resource, right? not the item. Return how many of the input item can fit in the inventory. No. Compare. Program compare the number of value and compare. No. I just want a way to check the storage. Reads the signal register of another unit. See, because I can't read the signal. I can't read the signal for pickup. And I suppose I could actually if I. Could I just do it that way? It wouldn't be the most effective way to do it. Hang on. The orders are still all active, are they? No, it's just because the visual is still registered as 1, is it? No, so that won't... Will it do it now? Is that what it's doing? Is it dragging it? Oh, it's trying to put it in the robot. That's not good. Yeah, select unit. Stop. I don't want to put it in there. Dear. Oh, store not set right. Is that the problem? Hang on. Should work. I don't know why that's set to that. Okay. Kinda working, but not quite. It's not pulling... Hang on. Why can't I see the storage here? Going in and out. Does it act too quickly, or does it just not tell me? Also, it's only going to 1 unit. Hang on. I'll work this out, but for now I gotta go make some lunch, so we'll be right back after a short break. Child's been fixed, he's having noodles, which is good. Very chill, very, very chill. So, I need to work out why this doesn't work now. Like, why is it not picking up maximum and dropping off maximum? What if after drop off it goes back to the start? I think the problem is there's no way to check the inventory, right? Maybe I should just do this differently. Love you too, buddy. Right now, it does that. No, I'm good. Oh, is it trying to offload those to that bot? Because that's a bit of a problem, actually. Are they meant to both be set to building? Because that would make way more sense now that I think about it, right? Okay. So the problem is that I can't get that into here. Oh, it's trying to pick it up from its own building. That should not be giving off a signal, though. Oh, actually, I think I know how I can do this. I think if we go here and make this... I don't even know. Do I need to read the signal for that one? I don't think I do. I wonder if that just works. No, because it tries to pick it up from itself. So... So compare what? What are we comparing here? We want to get, maybe? Get... I... Get. I don't want to get. I want something for item, do I? It has the item. Do that. If it has the item, drop it into here. And then drop off. So the problem I'm going to have now... is that it's still going to loop on itself, right? Yes. So to stop it looping on itself... even if I go 20 plus, that won't work. Right? Because once this fills up with more than 20, it's going to be overstacked. Unless I could... I couldn't set an amount for this, could I? And even if I could, that wouldn't work. Is there a way to set an exclusion? What I used for that? What could I check it against? Hang on. Could I check it against this? Compare against what? Visual? Yeah, compare against visual, right? That would work. If I compare it against the visual of the unit. Okay. I'm trying to fucking hell. Just hang on a sec. I'm trying to think. I need a way to... Because read signal doesn't let me read what's the name, right? Oh, it does. But only from this unit, right? Oh no, I can read it from... Read signal. Read signal from unit register visual. Store it in variable A. Pick up items from variable A. That maybe? No, now it's not doing anything. Hmm. Fuck's sake. Let's try reloading this and just messing with it. Shit. Did the wrong thing. Overwrite that one. The problem right now is that we'd be reading the signal. We want to pick up that. Somewhere in here. Right before drop off, ideally. Fuck's sake. That can be the store option. I don't know why this doesn't work. This should just work when I think about it. It searches the entity, searches the buildings, stores the signal. If the signal is different, program those wrong. The signal is different, then that should work. Fuck. Odd. If different, pick up from source. Ah, yeah, here we go. This is the problem. We don't have a source, right? Hang on. Oh, it looked like it was going to do it too. No, I'm good, thank you. What's it trying to do? Get out of my room. Thank you. That doesn't have the signal, so why is that? Okay, I can just run this behavior control for now. Why isn't this doing what it's meant to do? Okay, it's not pulling items. So entity B, we're written the variable, which is reading the signal. The signal is checked. If different, pick up items from source, which is B, which is the one we're checking. Pick up as much as it can. Fuck. And then go store it. And then do the same thing. Why won't it store it? Yeah. It's doing something. Signal. Okay. Signal 2. No, is it because there's orders? Hang on. Okay. Okay, so why isn't this executing those orders? I'll just disconnect them from grid and then cancel the orders. Hang on. I don't see the drone doing it. So why isn't this one doing its job? Or is it doing its job but I just can't see? No, apparently it's not now. This was doing its job just fine earlier, so... Does it not like using building instead of unit? Yeah, it's not doing its job now. It's not restocking these for some reason. Even though it's meant to be. There's definitely enough of that to stock it. What did I mess up here a second ago? Because this was working. But now it's not. Wait, did I just try and put it in here? Why? Doesn't make sense to me and I don't get it. I had this working and now all of a sudden it stopped. Also, this just isn't right. So it's reading these. Hang on. That doesn't actually matter. It's these that are set to 1, right? What if instead... Oh crap, not what I meant to do. We set it to equal instead. Change that value to 1. No, eliminate that line and then we run the same code. There it goes. That one hasn't been filled yet. Okay, so it filled some of these. I don't think that'll do what I think it's gonna do. Hang on. Um... I'll do that. That's not working. Okay. That's now not doing anything, which is kind of useless. At least before it was kind of working. It's still not passing out what I need to pass out. Why? Why can it not do the one thing I ask it to do? I feel like it's meant to do this, but differently. Problem I feel like is it's trying to read it, but it keeps looping back to read the same one, right? So it's like it's reading the first one or something, but not checking the rest. Because it doesn't check them all at once, does it? Fishing loop through all entities in range. When this is done, go pick up items, I guess. Wait, hang on. When it's done. So it checks that. If equal for the compared item, then it drops off the item. Sorry, I think I want that like here actually. Does that do it? I can't even get this thing to leave the fucking thing now. Let's just reload the original. Changing the one simple command. Okay. Doesn't work. Great. Is it because these are all on network? Okay, so this isn't doing anything. Do that. Hang on. So it checked that one and did it. How long does it take to check all through the results? Why won't it check this one? Or is it just slow? It's just slow. No, buddy. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so that works. I've got that working. So I want to do the same idea, but for this one. We check the in-range units. Okay. It's not doing the pickup step. Otherwise it would see that these are all here. Plus it just takes a lot of time. That feels way too slow. Also, they're not emptying over there. They should have been empty, right? Just not doing what I want it to do. That one seems to work now, which is fine, but this one doesn't. We're basically doing the same thing but in reverse. For whatever reason, it won't go pick up. It's not actually leaving the confines. It checks the buildings, writes it to variable B. Unit B gets checked for its signal. Its signal is the same as before. So it's only checking those buildings there, which is what I want it to do. And then it should just pick up metal bars. And drop the metal bars off. And these say they're ready to be done. Look. So it's got to be this bot that's doing it. If I cancel it. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. No, it's getting picked up again. Something else is on here is connecting to this. Right? No. How do they keep accidentally going in there? I don't know if that was necessary there. I think it's just this one that I can't fix. For some reason, I can't grab these metal bars. Love you too. What is he doing? No, Leo, we're not doing this. Disconnect that. And then end all the orders. Ah, that was what it was. Okay, that does work. And this could just be done with a teleporter. Took us 2 hours, but here we are. The basics of the drone system is in place. Yeah, out you go, please.
You look so cool.
Huh? Now I need to do the same thing, but doing it this way. I need another drone thing. I need more drone things. I know I made more, right? Where'd I put them? There's a drone there. There's some drones here. Did I not make more of these drone pod things? Let's just make some more then. Yeah, dude. Actually, I want that on the network still. I don't know, dude. Out you go. I told you if you came in here again, you'd be losing more stuff. Please, dude, just go. Like, TV will be next. Alright. So, is there... There isn't that. So, that actually isn't needed. That can just kind of go fucking... I don't know. This bot can go get it, I guess. What the fuck? I can't... What can I... Wait, what the fuck? I can't... I couldn't select the bot. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, that could carry that for now, because I didn't need that in the end. Okay. I could do a similar thing for pickup so that it doesn't... So it doesn't matter where it comes from, which is what I probably should do. Alright, very cool. Okay. Okay, the other drone thing's in there now. Wait, is that just dumping them on the ground because it doesn't have anywhere to put them? Ah, fuck. Shit. How do I check? But I want to check it for what? I want to check it off the building. Hang on. How do you check it off the building? No. Check if free space is available for an item and amount. Read. No. No. Get space for item. No. Okay. There's got to be an option somewhere here. So I need to... Okay. I need a way to check storage. So the idea would be to check the storage. If the storage is full, check the storage again. Just loop. But how do I do it so that it's only from the drop-off point, this one? How do I force it to only use that? Do I have to use another loop? Probably, right? So we do this. Set the range to... I don't know, 3? Set it to like a range of 3. And then the filter needs to be whatever this is. And then maybe I could just add a read signal so that it just does the same thing. Although reading the signal doesn't seem very useful there. Let's try doing that. It should get stuck in a loop. How come it's skipping? Write result to unit register? No, we do not want to write the result to the unit register. What about C? Please write it to C. The loop then? Shit. Nope, apparently not. Apparently that doesn't matter. Doesn't care. Does it get stuck in a loop now? Yes. Okay. I think that makes sense, right? Now, if I really want to test this... Ah. What happened? Behavior exceeded loop percussion fucking thing. How do I do it without reaching that limit then? Because I don't want it to stop. I don't want it to stop. How do I get around that? Fuck's sake. If it can't fit... Fuck's sake. The problem is we run into the behavior exceeds loop percussion limit. What's the way around the loop? There's got to be a way around the loop to fix this now. So we've got this. And we're looping this to keep checking the inventory to see if there's a free space to dump what's in our inventory. Now that we've worked out most of the other stuff. The only problem now is I don't know how to stop it from... Like, I know how to cancel it. I know I could use can't fit and just end. But I need it to loop around until there's inventory space, and I don't want it to stop processing. Like, I don't want it to stop its behavior just because there isn't space. Oh, I'm finally starting to get the hang of this, how, like the basics of this, which is good. Taking a few hours, but we're getting our head around it. I just need to work out, is there a way to keep the loop going? I want to keep the loop going basically infinitely. Fuck's sake. Because the name of the game is fucking Desynced, it's so hard to find actual, like, easily accessible resources. Because it's a Desynced behavior loop limit. Behavior loop limit. And no one listed anything. So what would be the answer to a loop that has a limit on how many times it can loop around on itself? How would I cause it to not stop functioning? Could I add this into the loop, maybe? Fuck's sake. There we go. Would that fix the problem? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It still causes behavior exceeded loop. Oh, it's so frustrating. If there wasn't a loop limit, I guess it's to avoid instability, but there's no way that I can do anything about it that I can find, right? Passive bugs. That's funny. No, nothing I can see here. What could I do? Ah, okay. So that's what that did. So then you can just change them there as well. Cool. Interesting. Alright. So how do I get this to keep repeating the behavior? Basically endlessly. Or, like, activate the behavior when needed. Because the only other way to do it would be if it can't fit, do X until Y. I really don't know another way to do it. Because normally if I was thinking of a way to do this, I would just loop this endlessly. But it won't let me loop endlessly because it cancels itself. No, dude. No, how'd you go? Let's see. Um... Fills up from other items from other storage buildings, but the behavior doesn't seem to trigger any crisp. How can I loop all over all items in the building? No. I've been trying to find a way to do this now. Because we've got the basic idea down. Love you too. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way to mine and radar isn't really what I want. Moving unit isn't really what I want either. I could stop unit. Stop movement and or abort what is currently controlling the entity's movements. No. Math isn't really going to get me there. Fucking hell, I don't know how to do this. I've fixed that, but I can't fix it so that it can endlessly loop. Because it reaches the behavior limit. And there's no good information that I can Google search for it. Anyway. Here we go. Does this have anything? Nope, doesn't say anything. Is there any way to do this so I can get around the behavior limitation? Because it's going to become a huge problem. This one hasn't stopped. It's just this one. Is it because it's a loop? But if I don't make it a loop, it's not going to work. Behavior exceeded loop recursion limit. Loop recursion limit. Fuck's sake. The only thing I think to do is post it into their Discord and just try and get an answer there. Is there a way to work around the loop percussion limit? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna see if someone in the Discord helps me. What now? No, go. I'll do it later, mate. Like, this works until the storage is full. Once the storage is full, it no longer works. That's my problem right now. What's that one? See, I hope this one hasn't stopped. No. Fine, though. Hopefully someone with a little bit more knowledge is able to point me in the right direction. Would be useful. It's my hope, at least. God. Check space for item isn't doing what I think. Okay. Useful, but not useful. Yeah. Let's say it works fine until the loop overruns. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Could I force this to go differently? No. I don't know. I don't know what this. That didn't help me. That's the problem. Um. No, go. You can't have it at school. What would be the approach for checking if the storage is... Like, I hate when people give me like that. He gave me a fucking, like, short ass sentence that didn't tell me anything. He tells me checking space for item doesn't do what I think it does, but, like, doesn't explain why that works that way. Like, because it does do what it says it does until the storage is full. Then it loops itself out of existence. Because this worked up until there. So I've been trying to work out why, like, how can I stop me from running out of loop fucking thing for the recursion limit? Because this one doesn't seem to do it, because it's got obviously got enough things in it. And this one does what I want it to do, minus the storage problem. And if I can solve that, I can basically just copy and paste the code down to every building and construction design, so that I no longer have to use anything like teleporters for most of my stuff, because it will all just be stored. Because what my drone currently does works. Just not when storage is full. Because once the storage is full, it just reaches its looped behavior. But if I pull this out, what the hell? I'm trying to click this. There we go. If I pull one of those out and run the behavior, does it not deposit? Storage would need to tell you when it's full. Can the drone not check itself? That doesn't... That's such a dumb way to have to do that, though. To have the building tell the drone that it's full instead of the drone being able to check the building storage itself, I guess. Yeah, I see what he means by this not doing what I thought it did to start with. Instead of moving on to the next entity. Don't loop back to the start of the loop. Just leave the connection empty and it'll move on to the next item in the loop. That still wouldn't solve my problem. Thanks for the advice. I'll see if I can work from that. Get it to work. I would have to drop in that then, right? So we could set that up back how it was. Hang on. Fuck's sake. You can't do it all at once, that's annoying. If you want to stop the loop and restart it, break instructions, what you want. I don't want to... Yes, that could work. No, why is there not enough... How did that end up with storage in it? Could I have it? I don't want to have this tell the drone. Because I don't have the space for it. Not unless I use visual. Or signal. No, visual, right? The total in here could be 480. Okay, I think I could do it this way. But I can only read a signal, not visual, right? Unless we can bind it. So what if I write it at 480? Okay, now what if we take some out? What happens when I remove some? Is this still trying to activate its behavior? No, surely not. Hang on. What do you mean? I'm not trying to drop it. I'm trying to put it in the drone. Put it in the drone bin, this thing. Okay, that number doesn't change. No, I don't have room to set a behavior on it. I need it to automatically do it itself. When it's set to infinite, it just shows me the result, but then this sets it to infinite, and I want it to do that. But if I set it to 480, it sets it to 480. which isn't right. Because the answer is 460. So the signal is going to tell itself that it's infinite when it's not infinite. So that doesn't do what I want it to do. No, whatever it is, the answer is no, Leo. No, that was it. Nope, that was it. Nope, 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 no. Children, man. Children. Okay, I think I kind of get what they mean. Is there no way for me to read the fucking thingy? I don't know why you can't just read from a building. The storage in it. Um... Item, result, unit. The unit to check for if not self. Item, this. Result, variable C. Item. Unit. Storage. This should work, right? Counting the items from here. Read from unit, registered as store. Prints the result for variable C. Then I want to compare. Compare variable C to value to a set value, which we can just set to 480. If equal, if, let's disconnect that. If different, drop item and run the loop. If equal, count item. I don't know. I don't know if that will do the same problem I just ran into. Where it's a recursive loop. Also, it's not doing what I want. Hang on. Because that says read from the unit register. We're checking item bars and writing it to variable C. Variable C is being compared against the total value of 480. If the value is different, it should start doing this, but it's not doing that. Why? It's just doing if equal. Even though this should not be that high. Because that's not maxed out. Now what happens? So for some reason it's not doing the one thing I asked it to do. I'm counting the items. Don't tell me I have to add another loop entities fucking thing here. That'd be so dumb. Call it like, I don't know, 2. Fuck's sake. That one. What's this though? What was that? That's the variable, right? Current entity. Yeah. Let's write that to D. Just make it D. Fuck it. Try doing it this way instead. Okay. So now when I take this out, put it in there. It's not breaking out of this loop for some reason. Even though I've told it that if they're different, what's being read. And I hit the recursive loop, didn't I? Yep. So this is basically irrelevant. This is technically this. Read from unit, register. I should be reading from the unit. That's what it says it's doing. Count the number of the past items in its inventory. Okay. Metal bars. Read. Write. Variable C to variable. What if I swap them over? Maybe we make the top one that. Okay. It's still doing the same bullshit where it doesn't work. Which eventually hits a limit. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Those answers help, but not enough. So now I'm counting the items in the stored. Then I should be comparing them. But it doesn't. It doesn't compare what I'm trying to do for some reason. For whatever reason, it doesn't seem to check. And I would know because it would break that loop. If they were equal, then loop back. If different, run the rest of it. But it won't do that for some reason. It's not doing the one thing I asked it to do. Because these numbers can't be the same. It's just not possible. It should be reading from the stored inventory. That's what count items says it does. Counts the number of past items in its inventory. And because we're selecting, it says read from. This one was, what's the name? It says here, right? Hang on. Where is it? Here. The unit to check for. The unit to check for if not self. So the unit I want to check is the one linked to my store. Love you too. Why couldn't someone actually just detail what I'm trying to do?
You want hug, Daddy?
Out you go. No, I don't. No, don't give me that face. I said no. I said no, dude. You're losing TV. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Stay out. Like I asked. Alright, I just don't know. There's something I'm missing and I don't get it. And I just don't get it. We've worked out most of it now. I just need to work out this part. If I can come up with a way to continuously check the storage inventory without having to have the fucking inventory do it. I don't want the storage to tell me when it's full, because it won't work, because I need the extra drone slot. I do not have enough item slots to do it otherwise. I don't want to have to force the inventory to tell me it's full. I want to be able to count it using the drone. What does the term past mean? It should just be counts the number of items in its inventory, and then I select an inventory. But no, it won't let me do that. What if I use that instead of compare item? Whoop. If smaller, perform that. Thing is, it's not doing it. It's still not doing it. It's still looping. When it says it's reading it. This should give me the result. Is there a log for this that I can look at? I know there's a whole log for the game. Is there a log for just what just happened? No. I wanted info on just the behavior here. Love you too. Compare number should have fucking pretty much worked either. Unless it's not working because it's set up for that. Maybe if I just make it that. Because maybe we're only getting the number itself. Fuck's sake. Can you leave my room now? You've lost TV. Nope, that doesn't work. Get out. Child. So that doesn't work either. Okay. Resource. I wonder if I can do this. Nope, that doesn't work either. None of this works the way you'd expect it to work. Based on how things are written. Because this count items specifically says its number of past items in its inventory. And I assume past as in computer term past, like checked inventory. Like you pass through a hard drive, you pass through data sectors on a hard drive, right? Which is effectively searching. And then I thought maybe the written variable number isn't necessarily how much of the item there is. Can I do it this way? No. Okay, no. It's the only count option. Is there a way to use this with an outside unit? There is. Okay. So what if instead go item, unit, nope, that won't do it either. That's because I'm trying to pull that. Whoops, hang on. Fuck's sake. Nope, that doesn't do it either. The way you'd expect it to work. There's no way to, like, circumvent this. Okay. So there's check space, which we can't use. There's get space, which we don't need. Out you go. You're not allowed in here. You're going to lose everything. Nothing. Yeah, it does that. Go on. I don't know how this works. I wanted to check the items for space. Right? But I can't do that. Without creating another, like, loop or something. Loop entities in range. So we'll just apply that to be like 1. Why is it? Because it's search, and I keep clicking search, and I'm dumb. We check information in buildings. Then we write this to variable C, and then we compare. Then what? I don't care, mate. I said 5:30. Yes, really. Go on. Then we could count items from entity C. Count the number of these. Get a result. Compare the result variable to 480. Because that's how much the max storage is in one of those units. If different, perform this. I don't know. Just leave my bedroom, please. Currently, I've set that inventory to be lower to check if this will work. And it doesn't. It just starts looping. Even though I'm counting items from a ranged inventory. There's too many things around for it to check, is there? At no point is it going up here. That's what's annoying, because I know that inventory doesn't have that much space in it. Wait, did that do it? I think that does it. Hang on. Load that in there, which will max that back out. Now we go select unit. That took way longer than it needed to. Right? Oh no, did it still progress? It shouldn't have progressed. I bet you I'll hit the recursive limit though, right? My concern is that I hit the limit of how many times it can loop. Yeah, there it is. Okay, listen, I don't want to hear from you, please. No, turn around, out. Turn around. Turn around. Children. Children. Yeah, so looping doesn't work. Oh dear. So what if we set it to a range of 1? So the problem is that it proceeds anyway, and it shouldn't. And we hit the limit is the problem. Love you too. Yeah, I know. What's the point of loops, right? If you can't really use them. Trying to see if there is another limit to how many loops I can do. It's not recursive. I don't consider this recursive. It's a single loop. It should not reoccur. And if I take this out now, that should break the loop. But it doesn't. Why? The amount has now changed. So when it does the count, it should change. Because they're not equal. Which means it was never actually checking like it was meant to. Unless you're meant to use break there. Problem is, this current inventory should be different, which it is. This one runs basically forever, which is good. This one, because it's got a deposit storage. Actually, can I just do this? This might actually solve all my problems a bit easier. Whoops. Nope. Go back one. Fuck's sake. If it can fit, I want to do that. If it can't fit, I want to do that. Hang on, I think I fucked this up. Because if it can't fit, it's meant to drop off the item. If it can fit, it's meant to do that. So let's unloop that. Which makes this one unnecessary, right? Search, and then it will drop off. Yeah. Um. Hmm. That's actually meant to be over here. So it loops, checks, picks up items, checks for space. If it can't fit any more items, it should attempt to drop off. But it can't drop off. I keep running into this problem where every time I can't check the inventory space. Return how many of the input item can fit in there. Not really any point doing that. Hang on. How do I move these? There we go. So this is the loop that works, right? Picks up items and then attempts to drop off items. Well, so what if instead we just tell it to do this, pick up the items, drop off the items where they're meant to go. What if at the start we check? No, checking will not work at the start. So checking for space for the items. If it can't fit items, break. No, okay. It keeps doing that thing where it drops them on the ground. So it's doing that thing where it drops them on the ground because it gets over here to drop items and just drops them on the ground. So how can I basically force it to be like, well, I can't drop them in here. So that's all useless. So if it can't drop them in the storage, how do I tell it that? How do I tell it to pick up the items? How do I even start this, man? Fuck, I've spent like 3 hours in this now, and I've worked out the first part that I had trouble with, but working out the second part's so annoying. No one gave me decent advice on on that part of it either now. I can't have the storage tell it when it's full. I need the drone to check when the storage is full. Hmm. I believe I could get this to maybe work like that. Alright, it has to be something else. What was the other one? Fuck. And then break it maybe. Maybe I quit break here. Okay, that's not where that one's meant to go. Why does break do this? Why can't it just go where it's meant to go? There we go. So, if we have item from unit, that didn't set an amount though. Hmm. I'm not making any progress on this. I can't use read signal. And there's no other read. I don't know why have item can't work. Like, why can't I do have item, count item, fucking whatever, you know? But it just ends up in a loop if I do that. Like, I should be able to do this. Um, I'm not pulling value from anywhere. I need a count. That makes that pointless, though. I should just be able to straight up count items. Like, I should just be able to put count items here. Do this. And then have the result pop out. Problem is, and then like, yeah, compare item result, value 1, to this, which should be the 480. If different, deposit. And that should work. Don't have enough free space to transfer, hang on. So now this should detect the different and go to drop off. But it doesn't. It's treating it as if they're always equal. As if there's always 480 in there. 480 is definitely the number, right? Yeah, so 400, if there is 480 of those, it should just fucking go back to doing what it was doing a minute ago. But if it's less than like it is now, I don't know why this doesn't work the way I think it does. Count items. Counts the number of items of counts the number of past items in its inventory. And I'm trying to do it from here. Read from unit register store. So I should be reading from whatever the base unit is telling it to read. Read from base units. Hang on. Is it not trying to read from the right thing altogether? Hang on. Maybe that is why, actually. Parameter 4 has no value, right? So let's make it parameter 4 and give this a value. Love you too. Could read from a 24. No, not soon. Just off you go, please. How do I set it to go to that then? Fuck, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a solution without forcing this to read. Like, there's gotta be a way to do it in the drone. You shouldn't have to do multiple things. I should be able to do it all from this drone here. I just want to stop dropping off items. I want to stop dropping off items if the inventory is full. Of, like, if it fills up from the thing. But nowhere will tell me how to do that. No one in the Discord actually fucking gave me the answer I'm looking for. I was trying to get the one answer, which was, how do I do that? How do I set it up so the drone can read the storage from a fucking thing without having to set up a specific fucking reader? Leo? Move away from it. Go lay down. I don't know. I'm losing my mind, going back and forward, trying 100 different things and ending up with the same fucking result. I just need some way to do this. This all works now. This is all fine. If I can do this part, I can extend that on across everything, and I only have to use one fucking drone for each major, like, component section. Because it'll always search the whole facility and start dishing out where they need to go. No. Too bad. I don't want to, mate. I need a way to read items from the inventory. There's got to be a way to read it. I can't find a way to do it. I'm looking through a bunch of stuff, and I can't see a good way to do this. I had one up earlier, but it just doesn't do the thing I want it to do. I love you too. Can you just go, buddy? You're not allowed in here. You know that. So pick up infinite item from first source. Okay. Set check space value. Come. Value A to value B. No, buddy. Leo. Okay. Need to drop off items, but storage is full. So this is the kind of code I need to use. I wish I had the where this came from. Fuck's sake. I just don't get why this couldn't have been made more simplistic for basic tasks like this. I get having the advanced use cases, but it shouldn't be that hard to automate a drone system to pull and stock things without fucking dropping them on the ground. Even if there's a do not drop item fucking behavior would be good. Because I haven't seen that anywhere. I'm going through like hundreds of pieces of information looking for what I'm trying to find. Um... Fuck me, how does this work? The name of the game makes it so hard to search for information, like SEO wise. Okay. I just don't have a way to check. Because this does what I want it to do right here. It scans all those, grabs what I need from the right machine, and picks up the items and drops them off. Problem becomes when storage is full, it tries to drop them on the fucking ground. I don't know why the drop-off items mechanic is designed that way. Where it just throws them into the ground instead of saying, you know, we can't do that. You know? And I can't drop items and then check my storage. I have to check storage but then drop items, and then that doesn't work. I have to be able to check the stored items. I have to be able to check this. But it won't let me do that. I tried using count systems to do it. Wouldn't let me do it that way either. Everything else is kind of fucked, to be fair. But I'm trying to work this out. Yes, buddy. I know what time it is. I'm not ready yet, so you have to wait. It's going to take a while to do it anyway. Don't worry about it, dude. Logics, behaviors, and automations. Basic signals, basic logic, basic logic. Fucking, I don't want video guides. This is my problem too. I'm not a fan of that. Video guides can annoy me because they take too long to get to the fucking points that I'm stuck at. Instead of just providing a written fucking write-up for it, which is way simpler. With some diagrams. Okay, I've been stuck on this one thing for like hours and I just cannot fix it. I cannot get it done. No, why can I not read what is in this storage here? It won't let me read the items in here. What if the signal is metal bars 1? No, that's for the drone, right? I don't want to do that. What about this? What if this is signal metal bars 1? Okay. And then what if... Where's my drone? Select unit. What if we... Entities. Loop entities range. Fuck's sake, I hate that that does that and doesn't just auto move. Range. Doesn't really matter. I can set it to fucking 10, it won't matter. But it will try and check every fucking building, which is the problem. So let's just set it to like 3 or something stupidly low. We want a building. We want to set that entity to C. We want to read a signal. Read signal. For C, with the results stored in D. Then we want to count items. Right. For result D. We want to count how many of these are in there and store the result as E. And then we want to check. No, we want to compare. Compare item. If different, drop off item. If equal, break. Okay, why did it do that? Why is it doing each? It should never be doing break right now. Because at no point is that are they equal. Oh, wait, is it trying it's reading that secondary building, right? Is it reading this building as well? It shouldn't be though, because I set it to read only the results from the radar here. Interesting. Ah, because we're not... Okay, yeah. Okay. It's trying to read for all storages in the area, right? What if I just want to read... I can't read signal without first checking it. Can I compare signal? No. I can loop signal. What if we use that instead, though? So what if the signal is this? And it writes it to C. We remove that and we just do that one. How does that function? Nice. Now it's doing what I'm telling it to do. So now if I fill it, and we view the exact same behavior. Not doing it. It's still doing fucking is different. The answer is no, Leo. Not yet. Alright, it's still doing it, and I don't know why. Fuck's sake. It should have changed because it's now full. And now that is full, should be 480. So I don't know why it doesn't do what I'm asking it to do. It's such a simple thing. It's such a simple mechanic that I'm trying to execute, where I'm just trying to read if that inventory is full or not. Out, please. Jeez. I just can't work this out. Before it was doing if equal because it was scanning both entities. I don't want it to scan both entities though. But it's the only way it worked. To like loop. Like if I looped the entities with the range and I made it buildings and then we output to C and then we delete this one, this would loop in a like this would do the proper breakouts. See? Actually, now it's still not doing the proper breakouts, is it? Unless it's detecting an inventory it's not meant to detect. This count items is doing nothing, I don't think. If I do this and just do this... This just doesn't do anything right now. I just don't know how I'm meant to do it. I can loop the signal, right? Which will only search for a building with the signal. And output it which building it is to C. Then that can go to there. Which would force it into outputting to C. Right. But if I wanted to add a count, so I want to count from here how many metal bars there are and print the result into D. And then I want to compare the output. Don't know if compare number is what if I just wasn't doing it right that way. That shouldn't matter. So compare with D, the value 480. Fuck's sake, I put it in the search field again. So if the value is 480 and I'm comparing it to that, if equal, don't do anything. If smaller, drop items. Okay. There we go. Now, select unit, view the loop. It should change. But it doesn't. It doesn't know how to fucking read. So unless this is meant to be the fixed value. Fuck's sake, that's also the search bar, not the fucking fixed value bar. Do it again. Currently it's smaller, so it should drop. Okay. Is that now working? Or is it just trying to play along with me because it's kind? We can soon check, because once I fill it back up, it should swap over to doing loop instead of doing drop. It should go to equal now. Is that it? Did I finally fucking solve the problem? No way. Because that's working. So I had to loop the signal so it detects the fucking entity, print the entity into a count for how many items there are, and then I needed to use compare for the value, like the locked value, and then the value that's a variable. Then it's if smaller, drop items, if equal, doesn't do anything, and if larger, it doesn't do anything. It'll just loop. Oh my god, that was so dumb. I better just double check that that is the case and it is working the way I intend it to work. So this should now start doing drop. Look at that, did you see that? Drop. Fucking oath. Can I throw something in there just to test it? I don't know how long it takes to check. Hang on. There we go. It grabbed it. It grabbed it, but it dropped it on the ground. Hang on. Why did it drop it on the ground? It shouldn't have dropped it on the ground. Ah, I think I know how to fix this. Hang on. I just need to move the pickup behavior, right? If the pickup behavior is also here, then it won't even go try and pick it up. So like that. Okay, so when picked it up, dropped it in here. But now it's not trying to pick this one up, correct? I think I finally did it. Got it. Oh, fuck. So now it won't even try to go pick up items. Unless it's empty. Which, to be fair, I should just run it on. I could make this better. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. If I made it 460... No, Leo. If I made it 460 instead for the compare value... I was wondering if I can change it. I don't know if I can change this to do it better. So, like, if I can do the compare thing first, then it doesn't have to run this part of the loop over and over again. It would only have to run the first part. And if it clears the first part, then run the second part. So we'd basically just be moving these on this side of the equation. Effectively. Fuck's sake. So we'd move the whole loop signal section to this side. So it would count items, compare the number. But done. Shit. That would be connected to if really different. I don't even think I need break because it'll do it itself. And if smaller. So now, if you run the same line of code, it won't get past that first check unless there's less in there. And if there is less in there, it'll start searching for a way to fill it. That's what I wanted from the get-go, was this. Because now, if I take this out and put it in there, the bot should then be forced to go search and fill itself. Which it looked like it did. Hang on, just try again. Where did it pull that from? Because there shouldn't have been enough in there to do that. Hang on. Load those up. Move that out. So where'd it pull some from? Hang on, I want to watch it. Not pulling from here, is it? It is. Oh my god, it's pulling from here. Why is it pulling from here now? Hang on. That causes a problem. I know why, because it's... Ah, because it's if different, not if. It should have been if equal. Whoops. That's on me. To be fair, that's on me. If equal. Then it will pull from there, right? Let's grab that and then load them in there. Okay, so now if I put that in there, I don't have enough space for that, fuck's sake. Of course I don't. Drop. Load. It started doing the thing again. Fuck's sake. It started doing the drop thing again. Why? Why did it start doing the drop thing again? It shouldn't have got past the first check. Unless that just breaks it because of that check. Like if I don't put it on this side. Oh my god, everything's a mess when I do that. Hang on. I hate that that's the undo button. That's so annoying. I know this works. If I do it this way, it works, right? It'll always work if it's ran this way. It just means there's a lot more checks before it gets to the compare number section. But once it works, you know, it works. So there's that. These get loaded into here. Quick test. And then this should just work. Go out, find some, load them in. Okay, let's try 2 stacks and see where it happens. Goes out, loads it. Goes out, loads it. Didn't drop any on the ground. Perfect. Finally. Fuck. But we got it. Alright, that's going to have to do for today, stream-wise. That's going to have to do. It's been 5 fucking hours on this game. And most of it's been just working this part out. Like 3+ hours of just this. Holy shit. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know this is going to be a super boring episode as far as like things go, but I beat my head against a wall until we worked it out, and eventually we got there. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Until next time, I'll catch you then.